been switched.
The leader's just done a 1:35.61. Pit lane speed limit is 89 kilometers per hour. Pit Pit exit's clear. The leader's just done a 135.48. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. That's last. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Well, I made several mistakes back there. That's too bad because we had a pretty good increase or improvement in time.
Sector 3 time is quick. Sector 1 is 0.25 off the pace. Track limits, keep it within the lines. The guy ahead has just done a 135.94. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. The car ahead has just done a 135.48. That's your best lap in the session. Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. That was a 136.58. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay Ed, you've got half your fuel left. The leader has just done a 135.40.
Te queda combustible para 5 vueltas.
That's your best lap in this session. You're currently 0.9 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. That last lap was a 136.28. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Activate limiter, box in 2,040 feet. Hit exits clear. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Track temperature is falling. It's now 104 Fahrenheit. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. That puts you 1.3 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.05 off the pace. Your lap time was a 1:36.65. Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace. Good lap, that's your best in the session. That puts you 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. That lap was a 1:36.22. Sector 1 is 0.16 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. That's your quickest lap in this session. You're currently 0.7 off the leader's pace. Sector 1 is 0.16 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 time's okay. That lap time was 1:36.11. Pit exit is clear. Pit exit's clear. Push. Okay, Ed, we need to watch these track limits.
Acelerar y regresar el tiempo ganado.
We need to slow down and give back some time. Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2. That's your best lap in this session. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.05 off the pace.
Te queda combustible como para 5 vueltas.
That's your fastest lap. You're now 0.5 off the pace. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.41 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. Your last lap time was at 1:35.94. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
Tienes un coche lento a la izquierda.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Hello.
Hi, Edgar.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm just having that food coma right after eating.
Yeah, I bet.
I gotta get in here.
Man, I'm struggling here.
Yeah, this car's enough to make anybody struggle.
Yeah, I just can't get her around here quick enough. I've been trying stuff with the Montreal setup I had. I can share it with you, but I don't know if it feels any better than the Sprint.
Yeah, I'll probably hang on with the Sprint.
Alright Ed, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I might go back to it.
They'll delete this lap, track limits.
Yeah, it just gets frustrating getting in here, just trying to keep up and struggle, you know?
Oh yes, I agree 100%.
Yeah. I'll try something with the pedals real quick. Hopefully you've been having a good day though.
Yeah, it was kind of a Seinfeld day. Didn't really do much, but it just took forever.
Oh, I would take that kind of day though.
Nothing, but I'm tired.
I wouldn't mind that.
A little bit of work on the getting garbage and stuff out, and a little bit with the railroad, and a little bit with a bird feeder I redid, and that's been about it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good day to me.
Oh, and did updates to iRacing earlier today.
Oh yeah. Had some updates to run, huh?
Yeah, I haven't touched it since Wednesday.
I see.
I guess there's more updates tomorrow.
Yeah, I just noticed that when I got on. Alright, I think I'm going to try to go out there again.
I'm still loading.
Okay.
There's traffic behind, watch your mirrors. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, they have updates all the time now, it seems.
Yeah, with the new season starting, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I always forget about that they got to do patch after patch when a new season starts.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Okay, coming down pit lane.
Okay.
Izquierdo.
I'm just getting passed by Arrow, and we're on the straight start finish. Come on out and play, buddy. Boy, my front end was pushing.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Boy,
The track
front end
temperature's
just
decreasing.
slid.
It's now 100
Still on cold
Fahrenheit.
tires.
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Well, grass is now shorter.
Nice.
You're currently 2.9 off the
Go-
pace. Sector
go
1
ahead,
is
Chris.
1.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
Go over it, David.
Coche a la derecha.
Thank you, Edgar.
Despejado a la derecha.
You're welcome. And it's going to be pure survival tonight.
Okay, Ed, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 3 times okay. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace.
Doesn't this car feel like it's on a point and it just wants to pivot, and sometimes it'll just push or the rear comes? So weird. I don't know how to describe it fully.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes
That's your quickest lap.
it wants to push, and other times it seems not to.
Yeah.
Very inconsistent.
The guy behind has just done a 138.49. Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace. You're now 1.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. The guy behind has just done a 137.20. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. That puts you 0.6 off the leader's pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.06 off the pace.
Tienes un coche lento a la derecha.
Yellow flag, caution.
Tienes combustible como para 2 vueltas.
Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. That puts you 0.50 off the leader's pace. Sector 1 is 0.15 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. That lap was at 135.89. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Ed.
Oh, I can't get this thing to turn. It's getting annoying.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. You need to watch the track limits. 2 litres left. Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed. Box in 2,040 feet. The leader has just done a 135.32.
Sorry, Riley, should have waited. My tires weren't hot yet.
No worries, man.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Coche detenido a la izquierda.
Yellow flag.
Coche detenido a la
Okay, Ed. There's a faster class car approaching.
a la derecha. Coche a tu izquierda.
Sorry, Edgar.
Dejado.
Or Marco.
No worries.
No problem, it's practice.
I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, I came back onto the, right into the apex.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted. Your exit's clear, don't cross the white line. The guy behind has just done a 136.27. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's a faster class car behind. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 135.75. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace.
Lado izquierdo. Despejado.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
How's it going with the car?
every time I drive it, it reminds me how much I don't really enjoy driving it.
I know, right? Yeah, it's like I try something radical and then it feels okay and then all of a sudden it just goes away. Maybe I'm just overdriving the tires, I don't know. But yeah, it's getting frustrating, especially at this track. It feels like it's so hard for it to change direction.
You're currently 1.0 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 136.36.
Tienes un coche lento a la izquierda.
You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1.
Te queda combustible como para 5 vueltas.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. You're now 0.28 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. That was a 135.60. Sector 1 is 0.15 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.05 off the pace. Your quickest overall. Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Alright Ed, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Engage limiter, box in 2,040 feet.
Well, the draft works.
Yeah, good.
Pretty damn strong here.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
What do you have your rear brake valve set to?
Just a minute.
No problem. Or no, don't worry, don't worry. I'll be right back, Mike. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Matthew, you're really tempting me with that license plate. You're really, really tempting me.
Well, good evening, everyone. Welcome to round 6 here, the second half of the season getting kicked off tonight at Indianapolis Motor Speedway here, the Sports Car Series getting it done tonight here on the high-speed straightaways here at Indy. Going to be a lot of fun, a lot of draft here, a lot of overtaking out there on the front straight, and a lot of dancing through that very slick and slippery infield this evening. Looking forward to it, and great to see everybody out tonight. I'm sure we're going to have a big turnout for this one. I wanted to remind everybody, of course, of that drivers' meeting coming up here in about 45 minutes. That's about what we have left in practice here, is right at about 45 minutes. That'll take place over in Team Speed, but plenty of practice laps here left to go. I'm going to step away and grab a bite here, and we'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. Welcome aboard to round 6, everyone.
Yeah, what's so good about it?
The track temperature is falling. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
she not see I was next to you, or?
No, I saw you. My bad.
Elvis, congrats on your finish at the Pax Arena.
Hey, thank you. Turns out somebody actually watched it.
Yeah, it was a great watch.
I was trying to get out of your way there, Michael. My bad. No problem, Colin.
The guy behind has just done a 135.22.
You in here, Edgar?
The guy behind has just done a 135.22.
Hello, hello.
Hi there, we're top of the list.
The leader has just done a 134.88.
Oh, yeah? Oh, not anymore. Damn, that's a fast time from Brandon. Well, the only reason I got that was because of a draft from 2 other cars.
Yeah, I looked at the laps. I saw it was your second last lap. That's what I figured.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Downey and Werner were ahead of me, and then, yeah. By myself, I can only do a 135.9, I think.
I can't do a 135. I'm lucky I got a lap in at 136.
That's usually what I'm running is 136. I'm going to go out there on a full tank now. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
One lap it turns in, the next lap it doesn't turn in.
Yeah, I think what I started doing was using the rear brake valve. I have it set at 3 now, and I'm literally dragging the brake around the corners to get the front end to keep turning.
The guy behind has just done a 135.21.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise it won't work. It's almost like you have to go back and forth between the brake and the throttle, just balancing the car through the corner. I'm thinking of not really qualifying very well here also.
I know I won't. I don't have to worry about that.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Okay, Ed. There's a faster car approaching.
Tienes un coche lento a la izquierda.
Pit limiter won't
Lado
block that.
derecho. Despejado a la derecha.
Go ahead, Arrow.
Lado derecho. Despejado a la derecha.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting race, too. Yeah, I guess you can kind of, if you feel the understeer, you can drag that brake a little more, and it helps.
Sorry about that, Matthew.
It's fine, I wasn't really paying attention.
Tienes un coche lento a la derecha.
Copy that.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Despejado.
Oh, I passed a Porsche. I don't know how.
Blue one?
Nope, green one.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Well, I'm sure he'll pass me up here on the straight, or the oval section. How are the dogs doing? They doing all right?
Yeah.
Good, good.
Sat and watched football and some movies last night. They all sat in their laps.
Sector
Nice.
1 is 0.7 off the pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. That lap was at 1:36.80.
Porsche went off. I let him by and he went off.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Did you get to catch any of Le Mans?
Oh, I just kept checking the highlights. That was enough.
Yeah, I agree.
Without any decent LMP1 hybrids, it's kind of boring.
Yeah,
Yellow
that's
flag,
true.
Watch out. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, I did too. I had it on, but I wasn't really watching. I just walk in and out of the room, you know?
Yeah, I never watched any video.
Okay.
And Motor Trend wanted to charge you, so I wasn't about to watch that.
Yeah.
That puts you 1.7 seconds off the leader's pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace. That lap time was 1:36.61.
I always post a link to Twitch. For any races like that, I always post a link to where I'm watching, so if you need to, I can always text it to you as well.
Okay.
Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace.
Because, yeah, I wasn't going to pay for it either, so I just watched it all on Twitch.
Jeff, my navigation is telling me there's slow traffic ahead.
Tienes un coche lento a la izquierda.
Yellow flag, watch out.
A la izquierda.
Yeah, no question.
currently 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
Tienes un coche lento a la derecha.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
That's it.
Got a good lap?
No. Just give up.
Oh, okay. I wonder what happened to the other guys like Ken Ladd, and I was looking at the points.
Sector 2
and
is
a few of
0.37
the
off the pace.
touring cars don't run now, or some of the entries.
Yeah, we've seemed to have lost a few along the way.
Yeah.
Lado izquierdo. Despejado a la izquierda.
Drivers, that drivers meeting will be
You're
coming
now
up here in about
1.1
15
seconds
minutes.
off the
about
pace.
15
You've just
minutes
done it,
out. That'll be held over in the
136.00.
sports car drivers meeting room there in TeamSpeak. Everyone knows the routine. We'll look forward to seeing everyone there. All drivers, it is mandatory that everyone attend that drivers meeting. Again, that'll be in the sports car drivers meeting room in TeamSpeak.
Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace.
Oh, Mike, how many rounds do we have left? 4 or 3?
For this,
Yeah,
Greg Flyer.
I really don't know. Whatever it is, it's too many.
P2, you're now
I agree.
0.7
I
off
wanna
the
get these
pace.
seasons
Sector 1
over
is
with.
0.27 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. Your lap time was 1:35.62.
yeah, I'm ready for the season to be over. I drove the GT4 in the ABL.
How'd you like it?
Oh, it was painful. It was Oran Park, and I drove the BMW. I think the Porsche is a little easier to drive.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
It was kind of crazy. They were heat races, so people were, going for crazy moves.
Oh, that was an ABL?
Yeah, they had a 20-minute heat race, and then a 15-minute heat race, and then the main was a 15-minute also. But they do inverted grids, so it was kind of crazy. The third, I got hit every time, every race I got turned or something crazy happened. And the cars are kind of hard to drive, honestly.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
I don't know if you've driven the car very much.
I have not.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit tricky getting on the throttle, and also the braking has the stupid ABS brakes, and I just can't get a feel for that. I mean, it got better, but still the throttle on the exits and things like that, you got to be really careful. I felt like I was trying to drift everywhere. Oh, I'm down to third now. Those guys are getting fast. We'll have to do a little playing around with the GT4, see if we even want to try to do the sports car series next season.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I'll do the classic sprint for sure, you know, in the MX-5 again, but as far as this stuff, I don't know. Have to see.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree with the classic car. I want it.
Yeah, let me know if you want to do a test one day and we can jump in, you know? Now I'm going to go get some water, use the restroom before we get into this meeting. Be right back, man.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Travis.
Yeah, I didn't know what the best way to go there was.
All right, drivers, we're about 3.5, 4 minutes out here from getting that drivers meeting started. So go ahead and wrap up those laps, bring that car down into the garage area, and we'll get that meeting started here momentarily.
Don't know if you're here yet, but almost meeting time, so I'm heading up. All right, drivers, we are 2 minutes out. 2 minutes out from getting that drivers meeting started. Again, that's still over in TeamSpeak there in that sports car drivers meeting room. We will see everyone over there in just a couple minutes.
Channel switched.
And I long for my Indiana.
Jeff, you hold that note longer every time we hear that, buddy. Great job. Welcome, everyone, to round 6 of the Extreme Motorsports Ricmotech Sports Car Series, brought to you, of course, by Ricmotech Racing Simulators and also by Proforma Elite Texas Graphics. Big thanks to both of them for their long-standing continued sponsorship of all of our series here at Extreme Motorsports. Welcome to Indianapolis Road Course. This is the first visit here for the series, and one that I feel is going to make for some incredible racing tonight. This is another round of higher situation awareness for sure out here tonight, and certainly on lap 1 for GT4. Cold tires heading into turn 1. That is probably going to be the most delicate dance of the entire night, is getting that field down into turn 1 without any bumpy. So let's be careful out there. Keep that situation awareness off. Roll off that brake pedal nice and easy. Don't go in there crazy. Those tires are going to be very slick on that first lap. All right, let's talk about incidents. The bonus package tonight is a 1-point bonus for staying within 0 to 6 incidents, as always. And this will give you each driver the ability to receive a 4X early in the race, but still have a couple off tracks left to stay within that mark. The driver's qualifying button may switch over prior to the end of the meeting. If it does, please do not get in your vehicles until you are instructed to do so from our race marshal. Drivers, no calling out other drivers during the race. Everybody knows that rule, and we do stick to that pretty strictly. If you have a problem with another driver, please wait until after the race. The race marshal will be staying after, as always, to meet with you drivers. If he's not available, then Jeff or myself will be happy to get with you. All right, speaking of that race marshal, let's hand it over to him. Ryan Cobb, it's the floor for you.
Absolutely, and thank you so much. Welcome back. It's another Monday, everybody. I'm looking forward to tonight. If it goes half as well as the Classic Sprint Series went, it's still going to be a fantastic race out there. It was just awesome last week for those involved, anyone who watched as well. As Kevin mentioned, you have those 4 laps or 15 minutes, whichever comes first in qualifying. We'll call green flag just in case the meeting runs a little long, so please do not start your laps. You will have plenty of time, but we'll call green flag for the beginning of qualifying for you. If there is an odd number of GT4 cars, TCR, you will need to swap sides upon the pack up and pair up call. We'll get into it as well, but as always, we will deploy single file both classes. Please get single file as well too, just for the looks of the broadcast and to give you guys the spacing out there as well. We want to make sure that we are single file. Do not pull up alongside other drivers on that formation lap. TCR, just be prepared for that possible swap sides. We will also call it if you do not need to swap sides, just so you know what position to get back into upon that pack up and pair up call. We are going to be clamping down on that formation lap, though. There is absolutely no reason to make contact with other cars front to rear under caution or under that formation lap, especially out there, unless there is something drastic, like the car in front of you just completely out of the blue slams on the brakes and you're just too close to that person for absolutely no reason. You will get a drive-through penalty for contact prior to the start, so we need to cut down on that. It's ruined some people's races out there here in recent weeks as well too, across all series in Extreme Motorsports, and it's just not going to be put up with anymore. 99% of those incidents were avoidable and not necessary, and so the penalty will be likewise and just as stiff out there. You will get a drive-through penalty before your race ever really gets going that you'll need to serve most likely before the start of lap 2 out there. So just be cautious. There's absolutely no reason to get up right on somebody. There'll be plenty of time. We'll give the pack up and pair up call directly out of turn 10, which is that tight little left-hander coming out of the little chicanes there. So you've got 10, 11 to the right-hander, and then back up onto the oval through 12 there. So that pack up and pair up call, just anticipate it, will be out of 10. Out of 12, as soon as we hit that oval, you will go to start speed. So between 11 and 12, start speed, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour, and let the safety car get away at that point. From then, coming down to the starts, as always, since we've changed it this season, the starts are now on both class leaders. We no longer in GT4 wait until the green flag. You have all seen the email that's gone out. We are now, just so we're 100% clear, painting out exactly where that start zone is. The start zone opens at the beginning of the pit wall driver's right and ends at the pylon. We don't anticipate the leader waiting all the way to the pylon, but if you do wait to that pylon, race control will call the green flag. If the green flag does not come out sooner, pole sitters, if you wait until the iRacing green flag, this does not obviously affect TCR because that's already going to be out at this point. But GT4 pole sitter, if you wait until the iRacing green flag and you've given up all your advantage, that's unfortunate at that point. There's nothing we're going to be able to do about that, and the race will be green. Another thing to be prepared for, though, what we cut down on those 3 and 4 wide starts, you may not break out of your column. This does not affect rows. You can't control if the other row gets a bad start, so do not worry if you're 5th place. Do not worry if you get ahead of 6th place or vice versa. In that situation, you cannot control your row, but do not break out of your column and attempt to pass the person in front of you until you get to the start-finish line. Once you get to the start-finish line, you can fan out if you've got the run, but no laying back and anticipating. We need to make sure we get there, and anticipation should be cut out of it pretty much because you don't know when the leader's going to go. But do not fan out of your column and try and make a pass and go 3 and 4 wide until you hit the start finish line. If you do and it's something you can give back real quick, then that's 100% fine. If you've just completely gained a bunch of positions and don't look to give it back at all, then you will receive a drive-through penalty for jumping the start as well. TCR, same thing to you, at least that 10-second gap up to GT4. Your start zone, as always, and you guys are a little more comfortable with this, same place, opens at the beginning of the pit wall, driver's right, and ends at that pylon. If you get to the pylon, pole sitter, and you still have decided that you do not want to go, race control will throw the green flag at that point as well. Pit entry tonight, coming out of 12, back onto the oval. Stay driver's right. There's no reason to swing all the way out to the wall and then try and dart back across to the pit entry lane. That's just going to cause accidents, and if you get turned in a scenario like that, it's going to be your fault. You know you're going to be coming to pits. You can communicate that to other drivers. And you can stay driver's right. It's not going to cost you, maybe anything but 0.2 of a second, and it's just going to give you a safer pit entry and safer for all other cars around you at that point. Pit exit, please stay driver's right to the right of that blend line. You're going to be driver's right for the apex of that corner anyways, and you won't be up to speed, so stay driver's right. There's going to be no reason to dart across the track. Driver's left, regardless of oncoming traffic. Just stay right to that apex, and then you're free to race once you get out of turn 1 there. Pit speed tonight is 55 miles per hour. Fast lane is driver's left. Get up to speed and slow to range are driver's right. 2 pit stalls in, 2 pit stalls out. Try as best as possible not to drive through other cars on pit lane, and never drive through the safety car, please. Slower class, TCR, if you're on the oval and you're in traffic or you've got traffic passing you, kind of the reverse of somewhere like Daytona or Charlotte Roval, please stay driver's right. Out on the oval tonight in that situation, faster cars, GT4, please stay driver's left. You'll slingshot around them. You won't have any issues there, and will be good to race on cleanly at that point. And finally, in the event of that full course yellow, it is all through verbal and text. We will not throw the actual iRacing green as of yet, or iRacing yellow as of yet, as it's still not reliable. We'll get everyone packed up and paired up, or packed up to the overall leader of the race, which we'll call out. If you are in front of that car number, please continue on around the track to pack up. Once we get to that point, we will call the first wave by. Wave bys will only apply in that first one to TCR. Anyone else in front of the overall leader will have already gone around, but TCR, you might be caught behind the overall leader and your class leader. If you're in front of your class leader and behind the overall leader, you will get that first wave by. First time by the pits, it will open for GT4. Second time by TCR. We will finalize pit stops, get packed up once more. If there's a need for a final wave by, we will take that, then commence the class split. TCR, you'll let all GT4 cars pass you and maintain that gap again and build that to about 10 seconds, just like the start of the race. And restarts will be single file with both class leaders taking their own starts with the same start zone as the beginning of the race. Other than that, that's pretty much all that we have here for you tonight. We'll send it over to Jeff, and if there's any questions at the end, we will take those.
Great. Thank you, Ryan. We appreciate it, buddy. Jeff, we'll get to you here in just a second. Want to remind drivers regarding the incident limits tonight. 20x is our limit for tonight's 60-minute event here at Indianapolis. When a driver reaches the 18x incident limit, the driver will be issued a 1-point penalty for the race. When a driver reaches 26, guess what? You're going to get a drive-through penalty from that wonderful race marshal of ours. So let's keep those incidents down. I know it's a little tricky here, but last week all the drivers did fantastic. We had many of them staying within the bonus range, so it can certainly be done here. All right, moving down the list here, let's go ahead and hand things over to Mr. Jeff Jacobs, talk a little bit about etiquette here at Indy.
Hey, Kevin. Well, you pretty much covered both of you guys covered the opening pretty good. So obviously, folks, just be ready for that accordion effect on that opening lap. And of course, that challenging run down into turn 1 on the cold tires and everything. When we get to the mixed class racing, Kevin, I think folks are going to want to, again, it's going out into turn 1, that can be tricky. Obviously, folks are going to want to be doing overtaking down, that front straight, and some of that, isn't going to get 100% cleared by the time you're down there, braking and turning in for turn 1. So, again, if you're on the outside, you need to leave some room, for that car that's on the inside. And again, the car that's on the inside, if somebody's overtaking, you can't be, sort of pushing out, cutting a straight line over to turn 2 if you know that there's a chance there's somebody, up on your door to the left. And obviously we want folks to respect the in-class, races that are going on too, which doesn't mean that if you are a car, running by yourself at that particular moment, you have to, slow way down and let 2 or 3 cars that are racing nose to tail get by you. But if you're in a position to, accommodate somebody by either lifting a little early or otherwise accommodating, a pass and letting, all of the drivers who are nose to tail complete that pass, folks appreciate that. And then, Kevin, after our race last week, I think I just wanted to encourage folks, obviously during the race, we don't need every driver calling out over the radio, every pass or which side they're going to go on or what they want the other driver to do or that type of thing. But I would say that in the closing laps, especially, that final lap or the white flag lap, and in situations involving, race leaders and class leaders, because we don't have the ability to do, hand signals here, and there's a couple spots in this track that can be a little bit tricky. I think it's encouraged and helpful if particularly the one who has the most at stake, which would be the overall race, leader or that class leader, calls out what they want the lapped car, to do. And again, we don't want them necessarily doing that all the time, but in that closing lap or two, it seems to me it helps with predictability. It helps with folks getting stuck in a situation that after 59 minutes of hard work, it goes away.
I have to agree, Jeff. I'm glad you brought that up, and I think it's a good point. At a track where you have, switchbacks is what I refer to them as, going through that 6 and 7 complex there where you come around 6, that carousel, and then you have to swing out and come right back around. That's a perfect case on a final lap where a leader in one class is trying to get around another car or a lap car and wants to take that inside there without having hand signals or the ability to, signal to the other driver. Yes, I think it's wise of the driver that has the most at stake to go ahead and jump on the radio and let them know, driver's right or what your position or intention is. Absolutely. No, that's a great call, Jeff. All right. Jeff, anything else? I think we're about ready to roll, eh?
All right.
All right. Sounds good. Here we go. Let's get ready for our opening ceremonies.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight?
The track temperature is falling. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
The Indianapolis Motor Speedway. With 100 plus years of legendary drivers creating racing history, what better place for the sports car stars of tomorrow to shine?
There are some very special facilities in sports. When it comes to motorsports, no place is more special than the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Heavy cloud cover overhead, the track should stay reasonably cool, but the action will be hot.
Welcome, everyone, to round 6 here at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. The Ricmotech Sports Car Series about to get it done here at this high-speed, action-paced mecca of a motorsports complex. Drivers, I'm going to hand it over to our race marshal. You may now escape down to your team rooms.
User left your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. Left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Hey guys.
Track is green for what is left of practice. Track is green. 1 minute.
It's like 1 minute. That's not even worth it, really.
Well, good luck, you two. Hopefully I can stay out of your ways tonight.
Yeah, good luck to you guys too. Hopefully they mine the oval section. We'll stay down low there, Arrow. Yeah, good luck, Mike.
You too.
Thanks, man. It'll be interesting if the TCR stay together for the Porsches to get around.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go.
That's the end of the session, P3.
Okay, let's get our qualifying on.
The pit lane speed limit is 89 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear, don't cross the white line. We have 4 laps to get the job done.
Green flag qualifying, all cars green flag.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
Track cooled down a little bit. It's 83 Fahrenheit now.
Yeah, it's coming down.
Gonna be some shade on the straight.
Verde, verde, verde.
B2.
Tienes combustible como para 5 vueltas.
B3, you're currently 0.24 off the pace. That lap was a 135.67. The leader has just done a 135.44. The leader's just done a 135.04. P4, that puts you 0.9 off the leader's pace. The car in front has just done a 135.12.
Bandera cuadros.
I'll be right back, guys. We'll see where we wound up. Be right back. I just couldn't get a good lap in. Good job, Arrow.
Yep, nice job, Arrow.
Yeah, I don't know if I even want to be where I'm at. I'd rather be back there with you right now, Mike. I think these guys are going to be pushing really hard.
Yeah, I only did 2 laps and pulled in.
Yep. I feel like you're trying to steer a tank around this track sometimes with this thing. All right, we got about 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, and then, yeah, it's race time.
Looks like an odd number of GT4s.
Oh, thanks for letting me know.
I've got a row to myself, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's probably the safe spot tonight. I can just see myself getting hit in the back, just like it happened in ABL.
Yeah, 23 GT4s, that's going to be a handful coming through.
Yeah, true. Wow, Matthew Warner put it on the pole. Crazy. For TCR. Oh, I'm down. Henderson got around me. Just, wow, look at those times. Crazy.
I can see some problems with our group.
Yep. I agree. Oh, I better get fuel in the car. Don't forget fuel. Don't know why lately I forget till the last minute, or somebody has to say something.
That's the end of the session. P7.
Damn. Didn't go too well for me here in qualifying. Oh well. Here we go.
Una vuelta más e iniciamos. Alíñate del lado izquierdo.
Well, have fun, guys.
All right, drivers. Well, here we go. Time for everybody to grid up, and we see Eero now taking the top spot there in the GT4 class. That 31.2, a flying lap out there for Eero. Great job. Elvis Rankin going to line up next to him in the front row with Mike Dam and Cameron Martinow, rounding out our front four in GT4. Meanwhile, Matthew Warner and Eric Violet going to line up on the front row of the TCR class. Matt throwing down a really nice wheelie driver in a 34.9, but Eric Violet on a 35.0 right off of him. Andrew List and Brandon Whitworth rounding out the top four in TCR. Good luck, everybody.
We have a full pace lap. Wow.
Yeah, nice lap, Arrows. Good luck, guys. Let's have fun. Long race, no need to dive in T1, ruin the whole race.
Yep.
I think Elvis wants to be a race marshal.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, we're not swapping. Well, we have a GT4 in here, right in front of me.
Yeah, I think Brockway's back here.
Yeah, don't they normally let them go up?
Yep.
Race control, was this mixed grid? Because Greg's in the back with us.
He's in disguise.
Car 62. Once we hit 0, please start to move your way up through track center. Please move your way up center track to the back of GT4. TCR cars behind the 62. Please swap accordingly.
60 minutes.
Odd drivers
7th
right,
position.
even
The
if
air
drivers
temp is
left.
74
Oh, so I
Fahrenheit.
gotta swap.
The
Okay.
track temp is 81 Fahrenheit.
Well, there's an...
We need to follow car
the
number
hell?
62 in the left column.
Well, Brockway just disappeared. Did he pull himself out?
Who knows?
The hell?
He's probably the smart one if he did.
Yeah.
Alcanza el 95.
Be ready. Watch for the lights.
7. Coche. Alcanza el 22. Coche. Alcanza el 44. Coche.
Yeah, looks like he pulled it off the track.
Alcanza el 42. Coche.
Sorry.
Catch up to car number 62.
Go ahead, Riley. And I think we got to swap, right, Henderson?
TCR, just be mindful. We are single file upon this formation lap, but odd starting positions will be drivers right if there's any questions. Even starting positions, drivers left.
Alcanza el 42. Coche.
Go ahead, Henderson. You can go by, man.
GT4, pack up and pair up, please. Prepare for your start, pack up and pair up. GT4, you can now go to start speed, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Prepare for the start. 78, the field is on you to the start zone.
Yeah, good luck.
Even spacings, please do not leave gaps. Pack up and pair up. GT4, prepare for the start. TCR, pack up and pair up, please. Start speed as well. Pack up and pair up.
Alcanza el 42. Coche.
Go.
Green, 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 GT4. TCR, stand by for your start. Pack up and pair up. Do not leave gaps.
Coche a tu izquierda. Despejado.
Green, 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 TCR.
Take the corner, Edward, come on over.
Sorry,
Okay,
Earl.
thank you.
Yeah, I give you props. That was one heck of a save.
Almost lost it in the second lap.
Oh yeah? I got hit, but I'm still going.
Yeah, down to second. The wheel's locked.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the GT4 is hard to drive on the cold. Still surviving though, right? Looking okay?
I'm back to it. Yeah, I saved it. I lost the spot, but
Okay, Ed, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. That last lap was a 1:35.16. P7. Alright Ed, you need to pass this track, you're losing too much time. We'll need to pit for refueling, 34 minutes into the race. Stay close, there might be a chance here. You've just done a 135.62.
Lado izquierdo. Mantente a la derecha. Despejado.
The gap in front is now 0.32.
You're
Lado izquierdo. Mantente ahí.
That was 135.17.
Sorry about that.
Lado izquierdo. Despejado. Lado derecho. Despejado a la
Yeah.
derecha.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Tyler has no patience.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Go through, Tyler.
Lado derecho.
Okay, Ed, you're reeling Vickery in. The gap is 0.28. Don't let him get away. Eighth place. You're all over the place. Come on, man, get your head back together. That was 137.00. Okay, Ed, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. That lap was at 136.24. You've used half your fuel.
Sorry about that, David. That didn't really intend to try to do a pass back there.
Yeah, no, it's all good, Mike. That's good racing.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Ed.
Coche a tu izquierda. Mantente ahí. Despejado a la izquierda.
Good pass, mate. That was fucking brilliant.
If I'm slowing you up, Cameron, let me know. I'll let you by and you can pull us up to these guys.
It's hard to tell when you lose a toe like that, so we'll see what happens.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round.
Yeah, I was talking to him on the team radio. His brakes broke.
Lado izquierdo.
The gap in front is now 5.0 seconds. 7th position. You've just done a 136.83.
Mantente ahí.
Oh, fuck's sake, Ed. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Greg.
No state left.
That lap time was 1:36.82.
I don't understand how that's a slowdown, but I have.
Yeah, that's weird because you were right behind me.
The gap to Vickery behind is increasing. It's now 1.8.
We were on the same line.
Well, they wrote my race.
I see Thorman disconnected. Finally, I can lose Tyler because of a slowdown. I don't know how
Okay,
that
Ed,
happened.
you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Hope you guys are doing all right there.
Yeah.
Oh, push him to use his fuel, huh?
I was a little off track in the when we took over Michael.
Oh.
P7, you've just done a 1:37.18.
Brackway to stay high.
Te queda combustible para 5 vueltas.
Thanks, Greg.
Your lap time was at 1:36.82. Your lap time's pretty consistent.
Brackway to stay high.
Thanks, Greg.
Vickery is getting closer. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. We're halfway through. Should be about 5 minutes of fuel remaining. You're being caught by the GT4 cars.
Can I get a little cooperation? Or...
No, me, Elvis.
Not what I had in mind, but that's okay. That will work. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just...
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Okay, Ed. We'll pull you to the end. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Vickery is leading the race.
Oh, this is some bullshit. They changed my tires and I'm stuck on the jacks.
Todo despejado, muévete.
That was BS. I'm going now. "5-7" pitting out, 5-7.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Man, I don't know if that was the tires or the fuel that took a long time. That was bullshit.
I'm not going to go. Getting in.
The lead car's pitting. P6.
trying to keep an eye on you, but I'm trying to focus on the overcut. Sorry if I held you up.
P5, you're losing 0.2 in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace. Alright Ed, there's a faster class car approaching.
You should just let me pass in the back stretch. What was that?
You didn't take tires, did you, Mike?
This is brilliant, keep it up. P4. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
I'm sliding around for it.
Yeah, I figured I'd gamble and try it. It took forever though. So I don't know which one's the worse off gamble, you know?
Okay Ed, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Go ahead, right side.
Thanks, Mike.
Lado izquierdo. Despejado.
See if we can get the toe up here.
El líder está entrando a boxes.
Oh, Elvis and Mike are pitting, I think.
This is brilliant, keep it up. P2.
Tyler, I'm going to be on your right side. Yep.
Yellow flag.
Thank you.
Okay Ed, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. That's 20 minutes to go.
Thank you.
That lap was a 1:35.91.
Penalty, car 7. Incident responsibility,
Vickery
drive
is
through
now in the lead.
penalty, car 7.
You're matching race pace, this is good.
Sorry, Derek.
There's a faster car approaching.
A la izquierda.
Unavoidable, I think. Man, big thanks to Kev. I'm loving these pedals. I feel like I'm actually
Blue flag.
driving a car on the track now. This is awesome. Looks like we have Brennan coming up behind us, so we'll stay low.
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. P2.
Sorry, everybody.
Blue flag.
That was a fourth place GT4 car.
I don't know what happened to Brennan there.
Man, Kevin, that thing has a motor in it.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Okay, Ed, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 15 minutes left.
Penalty, car 42. Incident responsibility, drive-through penalty, 42, director.
That's a TCR, I think that's Brandon. Yep.
P4, that lap time was 1:36.00.
Left side, Matt.
You go for it.
Yeah, I have nothing left in my tires, so this sucks.
Yeah. What place are you right now?
Third.
Yeah, with those two working together, it's tough because of the draft on the long straight.
Nah, I don't have traction.
Taking the high line, taking the high line.
Greg, can I get you in the hairpin?
Sure can. Let's stay wide.
Thought we weren't talking until the last 2 laps.
Thank you.
Only if her name isn't Elvis.
That's what it seems like these days. Oh well, I'll just keep my mouth shut. I usually say you're welcome or pass here, pass there, you know, but I guess they don't necessarily want people doing that, so whatever. I can't wait for the season to be over.
I think they have. I took the downforce off. I think that's the reason.
Oh.
I have no grip.
Yeah, I'm already killing the second set of tires I put on. It's hard to be smooth with the GT4 and the TCR. I have a hard time being that smooth with applying the throttle. Seem to always get a little kick out of the GT4, you know?
I'll stay wide, Arrow.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Vickery is now in the lead.
Got about 10 minutes left.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Thanks, Mike.
Oh, there you go.
I'm about to say, wave goodbye to you, though.
Let's crack.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to multi-class.
Shut up.
Well, I'm hoping for a bonus point here. Just running by myself.
That's what I've been doing the whole race.
I was losing the rear end.
Oh man.
Corner before, so I killed my tires.
Yeah. Now just hang on to it, huh?
Yeah, I changed the brake bias and traction control.
A little more stable now?
Seconds over now.
Oh, I see.
P3. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Coche a tu izquierda. Despejado.
The car ahead is Vickery.
Chris, can I take it into this corner?
There's faster cars behind. This group includes their class leader.
Thank you.
Go, Elvis.
Thank you.
That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here.
Sorry.
All right, Ed. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Lado izquierdo.
Blue flag.
Like there.
you.
David.
Push now. We can catch
Sorry,
up here.
David. Sorry, Derek. I wasn't expecting to catch Brandon that quick.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Careful, Matthew Gosh is off before the SS in the infield.
Penalty car 64, incident responsibility driver.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Thank you.
P5.
Te queda combustible para 5
Thank you,
vueltas.
Russ.
The car behind's a faster class.
Thank you.
Bandera blanca, bandera blanca.
White flag. One more to go.
Lado derecho. Despejado.
Hope that wasn't too bad there.
Take the corner. Take the corner. There you go, Elvis.
Thank you.
Coche a tu izquierda.
Okay, Ed. There's a faster car approaching.
Good effort, guys. I'm glad it's over.
P8. That's it. We're done.
Ok.
I'm sorry, Kevin.
Oh, no worries, bud.
That was the only spot I could even try to make a move on you with that power you have.
No worries. I thought you might try it there, and I didn't hear that you were there, so I went for it, and then you were there. No worries.
Well, I don't like doing that, so good race, man.
Yeah, you too. Great job, buddy. It was a lot of fun, man.
Hey, good racing, Cameron and Jacob. Nice job, guys.
Yeah, a lot of fun calling. Good work.
Thanks, man. Yeah, TCR's kind of got the best of us there after our pit cycle.
I could inch up to you, but when I got too close, there was no way I was passing you.
It was good racing. Nice job.
Good race, Trent. That was fun.
You there, Mike?
Yeah, good race, man.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was you or Arrow who disconnected.
Drivers, please remember, after the
Okay.
finish, please head to pit road. No contact, please. No contact. Head to pit road.
The pit lane speed limit is 89 kilometers per hour. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 1130 feet.
Survived it.
Box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All cars, please return to pit road and prepare for the post-race meeting 1 and 8-9 to the start-finish line.
Wow.
Marshall, I hope this spot is okay. I kind of ran out of fuel.
Brandon Whitworth
Maybe
got
you should take
7th.
more fuel. No, I'm just kidding. Good win.
I'm surprised. I thought it'd be Tyler, but Tyler Lugo Vickery, he was pretty aggressive with me. I decided to let him go. It took me out.
Cars
he hit
449
me over
and
at Montreal
14
last
to the
time.
admin channel post-meeting, please. 449 and 14 admin channel post-meeting.
Well, started last and I finished last.
Eric, we're just going to act like nothing happened.
Yeah. No worries, Mike. We tried, you know? Just kind of frustrating, some of the things, like the whole talking thing. It's like, okay, I guess it only applies to some. And then certain things, you know, getting hit and stuff like that gets overlooked in some cases. But, yeah, at least we finished, eh? We got bonus points?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, me too, I think.
Yeah, I only had 2, it says.
Ah, good job.
Thought I had 3, but... No, I have 3.
Oh, okay. Well, we still get the bonus. Good job, man.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I think I could have done better here, but I'll see you up in the room, okay?
Okay.
All right, buddy.
Still there?
Yeah.
You like the new starting rules?
I don't. I think it's you don't really get to see it, and then once the leader goes, then you kind of get caught out. If you're towards the back or the middle, you don't really know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of artificial.
It's ridiculous. We should go on green. Just keep it straightforward.
Yeah, I mean, the race marshal should say green for us and we go.
Exactly. If he's the race marshal, he says green, everybody goes. I mean,
Exactly.
and if there's a crash, it's natural. It happens. I've been taken out, you know. I mean, I don't know. It feels like some decisions are being made to cater to certain people, and I don't agree with it. I'm getting
I
kind
don't
of
know
fed up.
if it's because of the GT3 group that's having issues and we're all paying for that, or what?
I think that's where it started. It was in GT Challenge. If you watch some of those broadcasts, man, there was a mayhem. But it doesn't need to trickle down to these series until you have that issue, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. I just certain decisions I don't care too much for.
I may have to just send Kevin a little text and say
Yeah.
how much I dislike it. Just, nice little text.
Yeah, I agree. And I mean, I've voiced my opinion about certain things in the past, but it doesn't seem to do much good. So maybe other people chiming in might help. I don't know. Maybe the other people do like it. Who knows? But all right, I'll see you up there. I'll be on the phone too if you want to text while we're in the meeting. Okay.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
User left your channel.
Off the brakes and turning.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
2 litres remaining. We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
User entered your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User entered your channel.
Hey, Mr. Ruddick.
Chris.
Yeah, I just wanted to thank you for all the efforts, and the website looks great, and appreciate all the
thanks.
work you did.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you, Russ. It looks amazing. You guys are doing an amazing job.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yep, I know that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
A lot of work. I did a lot of work to catch up to you guys, and then as soon as I get there, turn 2, I throw it all away. And from the pit, you guys did take IRCs, that's what I'm going to guess. I took 2.
I didn't take any tires.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because you gapped me on the pit, but then I was crawling it up in, and just was like, if I can just get there with 2 laps to go, I think I can pull this off. And then I got there, and then I overcooked 2.
Yeah, I was barely hanging on. I think I was slowing down more with the engine than I was the brakes.
For this track having a long straightaway, it sure was hard to pass. It was like it's like we had the Formula One problem. Whenever you got close to somebody, it like took all the air off the front and the car just pushed.
Yeah, I agree. You didn't gain as much as you thought you would.
You know, the problem I think is the BMW, we have to stop a little sooner than the Porsche, and we get our run off the corner, doesn't turn as well. That caused some problems tonight.
Yeah, I could see that when we were trying to follow you, Russ. It was like, why is he braking so early? But that makes sense.
Yeah, well, I got into you, Russ. Sorry about that, mate. It caught me off guard there.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was. You guys were just a little faster, and I would have let you go, but it's like, you know, you couldn't get around me on the straight. But on the corners, I had to brake early.
Well, you know, you were doing good. I was following you through there, and everything was good. And then just that corner there, you seemed to park it right on the apex.
Yeah, I got a little loose and wide. I think I maybe lifted a little more than normal because I got a little loose.
I wasn't trying to pass you. It was basic. Yeah.
It wasn't much of a hit. It was just enough. You're already unsettled a little bit, I guess, and it just round it went.
Yeah, that seems to be the nature of these cars.
Well, what a great race tonight, guys. That was a lot of fun driving into the sunset there at Indianapolis. And it could have done without the ice on the surface of the track, but whew, that was a lot to hold on to out there. Jeff, would you like to start off with GT4 tonight, since it looks like the TCR drivers are being interviewed up there?
Sure, yeah, no problem. All right, so let's see. GT4, 23 drivers this evening, so nice field here for the race at Indianapolis. Unfortunately, Mr. Thorman, I believe, had a brake failure, is a comment I overheard there. So he was running well there for a while, qualified 10th, but he'll finish 23rd this evening with a little bit of an early checkout after a mechanical issue. And Mr. Greg Brockway started 28th there, moves himself up to 26th. I think picked up a spot during the race there. So and Greg, thanks for your courtesy during the race as well. Picks up a bonus point for an instant, just 2. Chris Shieldsmith started 22nd, moved up a spot to 21st, and Chris finishes tonight with 0 incidents. And so good job there, Chris. Home track as well. So Indiana driver.
Yeah, nice job.
Let's see here. So for Matthew Ghost, he started off in 20th and finished 20th. So a good run there for Matt.
Yeah, great job, Matt.
Yeah. And David Payton, not his best evening. I think he had a little bit of a tangle there about mid-race or so. Started 9th, ends up 19th this evening. So showed good pace there in terms of the overall lap times, David.
Yeah, he was running strong.
Couldn't stay with Kevin.
Were you behind me, David?
Yeah, Chris was behind you, and I was behind Chris. until we had this
Okay,
break there with
okay.
us.
I was afraid to look anywhere other than my windshield. I
Yeah,
thought
no,
for
I-
sure I thought I was going to lose that thing every lap.
Yeah, you were quick in that.
Go ahead, Jeff.
David Payton, started 9th, finishes 19th, and then Russ Ruddick started 16th, finished 18th.
Engage the limiter. Pit lane speed limit is 89 kilometers per hour.
Let's see here.
Okay, Ed. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Started 21st, moves up to 17th.
Go. 2 litres remaining.
4-spot pickup. Great job. And keeps it right at 6 incidents, so he'll take a bonus point to go with that. Yeah, good run.
TCR, stand by for your start. Pack up and pair up.
Moves up to 16th.
Do not leave
picks
gaps.
up a bonus point to go with his run this evening. Tony Kernan started 18th, and I know he had moved up there for a while.
Green,
too. He was,
TCR.
caught up in a spin or an incident there, and still picks up 3 spots to finish 15th this evening. But Tony had some great pace out there on the track this evening, and 4 incidents, so he'll pick up a bonus point to go with that.
Yeah, good job, Tony. Good running with you tonight.
I started lucky number 13 and couldn't have that, so finished 14th. And,
All right.
Yeah, two incidents on the evening. Jordy Fike started 15th, moves himself up to 13th, and 4 incidents, so he'll take a bonus to finish his evening.
Nice.
Steve Daniel had a great run out there. He started 17th, moves up 5 spots to 12th. So good, consistent run there for Steve. Just stayed at it all night. It was great job.
Nice job.
Yeah. Trent Brown picks up 3 spots, goes from 14th to 11th, so almost breaks into that top 10. And with just 4 incidents, he'll get the bonus point though, so he'll earn 10th place points with the bonus.
Nice.
Travis Schwenke, I think, had a really early spin, as I recall, fairly early, like the first third of the race or so, and so he obviously had to work his way back through the field, and did move himself all the way back into the top 10, 10th place, and so a nice finish there.
Right? Yeah. As far as
Exciting's a
I
good
tell
word to choose.
yeah, no doubt. Oh, that's funny, Travis. Go ahead,
Cameron Bidwell picks up 3 spots in 1 incident in the process, so really moving up nicely there. Moves himself out of the top, from outside the top 10 to 9th overall, so great job there for Cameron.
Yeah, good run, Cameron.
Thanks, man.
Mr. Kevin Ford started 11th, finishes 8th in the overloaded BMW there. So good
Yeah,
run
I give you
there.
props. That was one heck of a save.
And no incidents. I'm sorry. Let me hit refresh. That must not have updated. Refresh. No,
Wow.
sure enough, all the time.
Yep. Yeah, somehow that column didn't change. I don't know how that happened.
That's right. Well, Paul Gibson started 6th, flipped a spot, finishes 7th this evening. But it seems like I saw Paul maybe either have a spin or a slowdown or something like that, as I recall. So a good recovery there. Still 7th place points, a nice finish in this class. Great job.
Yeah, good run
Jacob
tonight,
Beasley
Paul.
started 8th, moved up to 6th, so almost a top 5 finish there for Jacob, and he'll pick up a bonus point. In fact, all of our top 5 here are going to have bonus points.
Nice.
I don't know what Colin was doing out there tonight. I mean, he started his 5th, he finished his 5th. Boring. Come on.
Boring, right?
But,
great run, Colin.
Yeah, picks up a bonus point to go with that. So solid run there for Colin. And 31.9, fastest lap, great pace. Cameron Martinow, let's see, started 4th, finishes 4th. So another boring, come on. Boring. Yeah,
Right.
Fourth. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Gotta work
great
a little
run.
harder out there, Cameron. But man, I'll tell you what. That fourth place finish, only 4 incidents. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Great effort.
Yeah.
Nice job, Cameron.
Yeah, incredible job there, Cameron.
Well, our top 3 didn't make it boring. They shuffled themselves around here pretty good. Nam starts on the pole, so he'll have that bonus point. Led 15 laps, and only 1 incident, but he will be 3rd this evening. So good pace and good effort out there.
Okay, Ed, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Good battle, Euro.
Yeah. And then our front
that
two,
was super
3
fun, man.
seconds separating our front two there at the end. And in maybe a repeat, this could be last week's results. I think Mike Dam started 3rd, finishes 2nd this evening. So great job there, Mike. Fastest lap time, drafting off of Elvis there probably with that 31.6.
Nice job, Mike.
Nice job.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
And then there he is at the top of the board, Mr. Elvis Rankin. Only 2 incidents, 24 laps led.
I'm gonna be
Elvis.
honest. I was a little mad when I got my 2 incidents because they were in the same spot and they were both like not needed. But
Well, I wouldn't be
I
too
like
frustrated.
No, I got my taste of the team race and I like it.
Good job, buddy. Good job. Nice win tonight. Right? Gosh, yes. Right? Good job there, and don't drink that whole gallon of milk at once there, buddy. That win at Indy tonight.
I got 2 to my name now.
Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, great run tonight. Great job over there in GT4 class, Jeff. Thanks for giving the rundown there. I'm going to move over here. Jeff, are you using the new UI results or the old ones?
I found the old ones have more of the detail.
They're a lot easier to read, aren't they?
They are.
I'm on the new one here, so I'm going to give it my best. All right, we had 9 cars tonight in the TCR class with that Audi RS3 LMS. Let's start off with 9th place this evening. That's going to go to Michael Key. He's going to come in with 3 incidents, going to pick up that bonus. So great job for Michael tonight. Edgar Sancinelli going to bring it home in 8th place tonight, that number 57 with just 2 incidents, so he'll pick up that bonus point as well. Great job for those 2. Brandon Whitworth in that number 42. He's going to pick up that 7th place to finishing spot tonight. Going to come in a little bit over the incidents, about double where he wanted to be, but anyhow, he picked up 7th tonight, so good
And
run.
fast lap in TCR.
Yes, and fastest lap in TCR. Very nice. Up there in 6th place, we find Tyler Vickery having a pretty decent run tonight, even though he had some early troubles this evening in that number 324. Oh, going to come just outside of that bonus there with 7, so real close, Tyler, but good solid run for you tonight. 6th place tonight. That's going to move us up to that number 14, O'Reilly Downey. Boy.
That'll be 5.
Oh, 5. I'm sorry. That'll be 5 for Riley Downey. Yep, 5th place tonight. He's coming in with 9 incidents, though, just over the bonus. But good solid run there in 5th place for that number 14. Here we go. 449 coming in 4th tonight. Great job there, Mr. Henderson Knox. Coming in with 9 incidents, but boy, what a finish. Great run tonight up there in 4th place. Here we go, our top 3 in TCR this evening. We're going to start off Mr. Matthew Warner in that number 46. Great job up on the podium tonight, Matthew.
Nice job, Matthew.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work.
Excellent run. Going to be just outside the incidents there by a couple of points. But fantastic podium tonight.
And Matthew will take the bonus for the pole position.
Oh, hey, great job, Matthew. There you go. An extra bonus point going to that number 46 team. So great run tonight, guys. All right, here we go. P2 and TCR. Drum roll, please. That's going to go to the number 61. Mr. Jim List tonight pulling home P2 on the podium.
Good job, Jim.
Good job, Andrew.
Yeah, nice job, Andrew. Excellent drive. Oh, look at this. Here we go. The man on the top tonight's going to be the number 89, Mr. Eric Violet. Great job, buddy, with 1 incident to boot. Woo!
Good job, Eric.
Nice job.
Holy smokes, man. That's getting it done, Eric. Fantastic, buddy. Congratulations, man. 1 incident on top of it. Yeah. Nice. What a race tonight, guys. That was Quite a challenge, as always, it is at Indy. That place never lets up, man. It'll wear you out, no doubt about it. At least you get a little bit of break on the straight there to kind of shake it out. All right, let's move down our list here and wrap things up for tonight. I wanted to mention, I hope all of you have had an opportunity to take a look at the scoring software. We sent out a notice over the weekend, I believe, Friday, Saturday it went out. We were able to finally get all the series now acclimated into the new software program. The program is still in massive development on Mr. Ruddock's bench, as he's hard at it, about 7 days a week with that thing, but it's coming along very nicely. We're looking forward to more features coming later this fall and into the winter. You know, there's a lot of things that you can see on there besides the scoring. You can obviously go look at your driver ratings, the future time of day for races coming up. Those are all in there. If you go into the schedule and go into the tracks, you'll find that there's tabs for the weather. There's tabs for the penalties, the bonuses. It'll tell you the bonuses and what they're set up for, what the threshold is for tracks coming up for certain items. For instance, in GT Challenge, we have a practice requirement in that series over there. So there's bonuses given for that. So there's just a plethora of information in there besides, you know, just the scoring where you're at in the standings. So if you get a chance, take a look and dance through there a little bit. I know Russell will appreciate it. So all his hard work there sitting up on the web finally. So great to have that in action. And if any of you have any questions about the software, obviously you can email us or get with me tonight. We can chat about it, or if you have ideas, let us know. All right, moving down the list here, Wednesday and Sunday practices. We know those always come up the week of our next event. And guess what? That next event is going to be round 7 on October 5th. And we are headed to Lime Rock Park for our next 60-minute race of the season. Wow, is that going to be interesting? Let's see, 30, 40, 45 cars, maybe, who knows how many we'll have out for that one. All you guys are going, oh, well, I may not be there. No, it's going to be a great race. I will tell all of you, and the ones of you that have not been here for a long period of time, and some of you were here a few seasons ago and are back, Lime Rock Park, believe it or not, has been some of our best races in the series. We have actually had twice now events there where every driver received a bonus point for staying between 0 and 6 incidents. And the racing has just been fantastic. So don't be afraid of Lime Rock Park. It is absolutely a blast. It'll be a new experience in this car. I don't know that I've even driven that track in this car yet.
All right, Ed, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Coming up here in a couple of weeks. All right, let's get some final words
Yeah,
from our
your
race
heater
marshal.
motor's not going to help you there.
Boy, you're right about that. I'm not going to get much advantage there, am I? Oh, that's for sure. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's get some words from our race marshal, Mr. Ryan Cobb.
Yeah, overall, a few incidents there, especially kind of compounding near the end, but honestly, start of the race, and especially at least the majority of it, halfway, 2/3 through, some of the cleanest racing I've seen in all my time here at Extreme Motorsports. So really kudos to you guys out there as well too. Start one of the cleanest, if not the cleanest start I think we've ever seen, and it's not discouraging to people out there, guys. It's really good for people who have gone out there and put in the work and practiced and built their setups as well too, to be able to make it and actually feel competitive out there as well too. I mean, the worst feeling in the world is going out and spending a ton of time and getting crashed out just after turn 1 or before you complete a lap, or even we've had it happen before you even take the green flag. So just really enthusiastic. I kind of keep up on the broadcast as well too there to see what's going on in that world, and really you guys have gotten some massive kudos from some of the viewers out there, including Rob Howden, who is just really thrilled with what the racing was out there. He was preoccupied and needed to leave, and just didn't want to leave watching the race tonight because of how exciting it was. Kind of in both classes out there, with battles all around, and especially for the lead as well too. So keep up the great work out there. It makes our job easy. It makes your life even more fun, and just having a great time out there. And it's really showcasing what a great league and what great drivers you guys actually are. So I have nothing but positive to say after that race.
Fantastic, boy! Great to hear all that, Ryan, and good to hear that Rob Howden was checking out the series tonight. For those of you that aren't familiar with Rob Howden, he is the voice of Road to Indy, and worked with us earlier this year when we were covering all of the Road to Indy Pro Series on iRacing. So great to have Rob out there checking out the series and keeping his eyes on what's going on over here at Extreme. So tremendous job, guys. And of course, some of you, let's see, I don't know if some of you were here when Rob was covering some of the series last season. We actually had him commentating for us for a season there. We hope to have him back this winter, so maybe that'll come around. He and Peter might jump in on the commentating here this winter, so we'll see how that plays out. All right, Jeff, any final words?
No, I think they kind of said.
All right, sounds great. All right, drivers, great race tonight. Fantastic job. Be sure to check out the replay on the website. It is on our Extreme website. If you go to watch past races, it'll be right there. If you want to just have a quick jot there to check out the race tonight. So appreciate everybody coming out. Fantastic job. And guess what? Have a safe flight to Connecticut. We'll see you guys here on October 5th. Have a good night, everyone.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
Go through the test. Thanks, Decker. Sorry about that contact earlier.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. Come on, push like a bastard, we'll get this guy. You're reeling Vickery in. The gap's now 0.43.
Sorry about that, David. That didn't really intend to try to do a pass back there.
Yeah, no, it's all good, Mike. That's good racing.
Keep the pressure on, don't give him a break.
If I'm slowing you up, Cameron, let me know. I'll let you by and you can pull us up to these guys.
It's hard to tell when you lose a toe like that.
Okay, Ed,
we'll see
stay
what happens.
close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah, I was talking to him on the team radio. His brakes broke.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
Greg.
No state left. I don't understand how that's a
The
slow
gap
down.
to Vickery behind is increasing. It's now 1.3.
Yeah, that's weird because you were right behind me. We were on the same line.
Well, they were my race. Brackway to stay high.
Thanks, Greg.
Brackway to stay high.
Thanks, Greg.
The gap to Vickery behind is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds.
Can I get a little cooperation? Or...
No, me, Alvin.
Not what I had in mind, but that's okay. That will work. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just terrible at setup as always.
Engage limiter. Box in 1130 feet. Okay, Ed. The next car is Warner. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Five seven pitting out. 5-7.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
I'm not going to go.
Fitting in.
Stay focused. We're still in this. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
I'm trying to keep an eye on you, but I'm trying to focus on the overcut. Sorry if I held you up.
You should just let me pass on the backstretch.
What was that?
Vickery is leading the race. Okay, Ed, you're reeling. Key in. The gap is now 4.6 seconds.
Thank you, Brendan.
You're reeling. Key in. The gap is now 1.3. Come on, Ed. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Tyler, I'm going to be on your right side. Yep.
The next car is Vickery.
Thank you.
Okay, Ed, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Thank you.
Penalty, car 7. Incident responsibility, drive-through penalty, car 7.
Sorry, Derek.
Unavoidable, I think.
The gap to Key behind is increasing. It's now 5.4 seconds.
Sorry, whoever it was. That was your fourth place GT4 car.
Man, Kevin, that thing has a motor in it.
That's crazy, isn't it?
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Penalty car 42, incident responsibility, drive-through penalty 42, drive-through.
Left side net.
You go for it.
Taking a high line, taking a high line.
Greg, can I get you in the hairpin?
Sure can. I'll stay wide.
Thank you.
The gap to Key behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
I'll stay wide, Arrow.
Thanks, Mike.
Okay, Ed, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Oh, there you go.
I'm about to say, wave goodbye to you, though.
That's crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to multi-class.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Chris, can I take it into this corner? Thank you.
Go over.
Thank you.
Sorry.
All right, Ed, you're reeling. Vickery in. The gap is 18 seconds.
Thanks, Eric.
Thank you.
David. Sorry, David. Sorry, Derek. I wasn't expecting to catch Brandon that quick.
Penalty car 64, incident responsibility, drive. Thank you. For the fourth.
Thank you, Russ.
The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
Thank you.
Right.
Take the corner. Take the corner.
Hey, Elvis.
Thank you.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
I'm sorry, Kevin.
Oh, no worries, bud.
That was the only spot I could even try to make a move on you with that power you have.
No worries. I thought you might try it there, and I didn't hear that you were there, so I went for it, and then you were there. No worries.
Well, I don't like doing that, so good race, man.
Yeah, you too. Great job, buddy. It was a lot of fun, man.
Hey, good racing, Cameron and Jacob. Nice job, guys.
Yeah, a lot of fun calling.
Good work.
Thanks, man. Yeah, TCR's kind of got the best of it there for a second.
I could inch up to you, but when I got too close, there was no way I was passing you.
It was good racing. Nice job.
Good race, Trent. That was fun. Yeah, good race, man.
Drivers, please remember, after the finish, please head to pit road. No contact, please. No contact, head to pit road.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 89 kilometers per hour. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 1130 feet. We don't have that data. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All cars, please return to pit road and prepare for the post-race meeting 1 in 8-9 to the start-finish line.
Marshall, I hope this spot is okay. I kind of ran out of fuel.
Maybe you should take more fuel. No, I'm just kidding. Good win. Cars 449 and 14 to the admin channel post meeting, please. 449 and 14 admin channel post meeting.
Eric, we're just gonna act like nothing happened.